Ready with the 1-1. Inside here with the hard stuff, and it's 2-1 now.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Here's the 2-1. Squared that one up just a little late. He's set. The 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Here's the 2-2. And this one gets away. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position.
Well, the intent there with that two-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
So a nice job there from the Tiger bullpen. Home half of the 8th straight ahead, and we still have no score. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Miguel Cabrera, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Miguel Cabrera.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. That ain't plus 90s right there. That's mid to low 90s fastball in the honey hole. I'm surprised he didn't pull the trigger on that one.
The windup and the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first, and the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Dylan Floro takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 51, Dylan Floro.
Jake Rogers will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Now.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. The 3-0. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Digging in, Isaac Paradis. From the stretch. Sacrifice attempt here. To second for one. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
Now batting.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base. Not on it, but they did get the out.
So Schwartz and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
First pitch on its way. Oh, and the bunt attempt is missed here. And he'll be tagged out at the plate as the suicide squeeze doesn't quite work as planned, and there are suddenly 2 away. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Hit hard down the right field line, but foul. The 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. Two and 2. Here it is. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
When a pitch is close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Hit on the ground to short. Lindor right there. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. 1 left for Detroit. We are still scoreless. So the lineup flips over and digging in, number 10, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. He's set. Here it comes. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. The 2-1. Line towards center field. Reyes has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Final line there for the Detroit starting pitcher, and he really delivered a fantastic postseason performance.
Hey, one of the things you can't control as a starting pitcher is whether you're going to win or lose a game. He pitched awfully well in this one. As of right now, he's in line for a no decision.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2. And he watches this one in there for a high strike.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
All even now, 2-2. One out, nobody on. Popped up. Rogers over to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, Michael Conforto.
Now batting, Michael Conforto. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball well outside. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line to the right side. Green is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. Still no score. Digging in the switch hitter, Victor Reyes. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Victor Reyes.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there.
Walter.
2-0 now. Two-0 count. The pitch finds the zone. Strike 1. Now the 2-1 is back up the middle and into center field. And there's his first base hit in this one. So a good start to the inning for the Tigers as their leadoff hitters on base.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. Interesting here. This is where you play a little bit of manager. It's an AL game. Let's see if he employs a little National League style. Maybe ask the guy to bunt and move the runner up right here. I don't think so, though. American League, it's nasty. You're trying to drive something in a gap or over a wall.
Number 50 is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Possible winning run aboard here. Nobody out. A ball and a strike.
Look out, 1-1.
The 1-1 pitch. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. Now a ball hit high in the air out to center field. Conforto sprinting after it. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The batter, Seamus Nunez.
Digging in once again, Seamus Nunez. End this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the first pitch. And easy to read the thought process here as he starts him out with a sinker below the knees, and it's 1-0. Possible winning run on first, one man away. Ball 2.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
Now the 2-0. Oh, and here's a slider that's ruled a ball, 3-0 now. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. It's the depth of a sinker. Sometimes it's a matter of whether or not it's moving east-west, but that one right there had such good downward action. Great pitch.
Full count, 3-2. Possible winning run on first, one man away. Popped him up. Lindor is there. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Josh Jung.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
It looked like from our perspective he gave up on that one a little too quick and then tried to emergency hack late.
Seared down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. What a play. Another look at the fine play at first that concludes matters here in the inning. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and one strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. And he misses there. 1-2.
1-2. Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
The 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right there. The body can go a little bit. If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
Fouled off. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, this is just one of those grinder at bats right here. He worked the count even to 2-2, and he's made him throw a lot of pitches.
The 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his own, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Now the payoff pitch home. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Another full count offering on its way. Fouled away. The next 3-2. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Left fielder is on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Stepping in now, Max Muncy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. The 1-0. Here's a breaking ball, too low, 2-0.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge him.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. Now the 2-1. Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike two.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
Popped him up. Paradis has a play. 1 out.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Taylor Williams enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
Taylor Williams.
Tyler White will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. Fastball just inside.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
Fastball well outside. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. The 3-1 pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And moving into bat next will be the speedy Andrew Tolles. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike.
Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
And there's ball one. Williams has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is. The 1-1 pitch. Hits this one hard the other way. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. Back with more from Game 3 after this. Ross Stripling comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Into the box, Riley Green. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
One and one.
Plate ball one.
The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike two. The 1-2. Swing and a liner. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
I know he didn't smoke that one from the offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock, especially to lead off an inning. Game tied, and it's getting late. That could prove to be pivotal.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. The 0-1. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll put the tag on him going to first, but the sacrifice is successful.
Sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
At the plate, Jake Rogers. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. And here's a fastball called for strike one. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. Now a pickoff play at second, and he's back in standing. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Stripling was born in the state of Pennsylvania. He was a fifth-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2012.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The batter.
Digging in, Isaac Paradis. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Here's the first pitch. The fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Here it is. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. Cole is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Tigers lead 1, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Derek Hill will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Now playing right field, number 20, Derek Hill.
Striding in once again, Ruiz. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
The catcher, number 25.
Now the pitch. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
That's the kind of pitch that reminds me of many reasons why I wasn't a very good hitter. This thing was inside and coming in hot, and he just gave a stone-cold take. I'm bailing out of the way if I'm in the box, no doubt about it.
2-0 now. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Two and 2 to the Dodgers catcher.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now. Weak grounder back to the mound. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
The third baseman, number 8, Josh Fuentes.
Now at the plate, Josh Fuentes. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
Hey, that's case in point right there. He thought that was going to hollow out his rib and ended up being a strike.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go number 10. Looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Hit hard to the right side. Nunez comes up with it. And will step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. We are still scoreless. Next for the Tigers, Max Schwartz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Set. Here's the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Heading out towards shallow right. Bellinger coming on. He's there and records the first out.
Up next for the
final line there for the Dodgers starting pitcher. And he really delivered a fantastic postseason performance.
Hey, only allowed 3 hits in this one. Kept the hitters off balance and was a lot of fun to watch.
At the plate, Victor Reyes. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. First pitch on its way. And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike. 0-1.
You could clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call. And his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's giving the umpire an earful from that dugout.
1 out, nobody on. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. The 2-2 popped up, and this is taken in for the second out.
The batter, number 50.
Ready once again, number 50. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. From the stretch, here's the pitch. In there, strike one. 0-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 12 we go. And we still have no score. Jake Thompson gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Number 44, Jake Thompson.
Digging in now, Francisco Lindor. He'll lead things off now as we play inning number 12.
Francisco Lindor.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And he fouls this one off. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Now
this programming note to pass along. Due to the length of our game tonight, the long-running animated series The Wilkersons will not be seen this evening. Again, no episode of The Wilkersons after the game tonight. At the plate, Michael Conforto. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Cody Bellinger will be next. Popped him up. Jung in foul ground. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Cody Bellinger. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Ball one.
No strike.
Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Standing in now, Max Muncy, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. The 1-1 pitch. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Ready with the 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Fouled away. The set and the 2-2. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard at this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for them.
Here's the payoff pitch. And it's fouled away. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Now in the box, Tyler White. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Comes set. The 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Reyes. And that retires the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. Don't leave us just yet. It's starting to get good. We're back for more on MLB Network. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Seamus Nunez. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
He's set and the pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Misses for the second ball.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
The 2-2. Lifted the other way to left center. On the run is Told. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
All right, I'm going to need this guy to find his way across the plate. I think everybody's ready to go home. Nice leadoff base hit, not trying to do too much. Usually everybody's looking to launch and end it with the walk-off homer. He stayed with his approach and finds himself in good position.
Now time is called, and a very wise decision here with the potential winning run at first. They'll opt to put a little extra speed on the base paths.
Rodriguez.
Into the box now, Josh Jung, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Now the 2-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Bellinger going back. And that ball is gone. Santa Maria, game over. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Drama and historic moments in the World Series, and we just got another one of those. A walk-off to end this thing in the final at-bat of the game. What a finish!
When you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Some guys just seem to thrive under the bright lights of the World Series, while other guys fade into the background. He was brilliant in this one, and this is some well-earned recognition.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Detroit Tigers have taken a 2-1 lead in this World Series. Jake Thompson earns the victory on the mound. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 57 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Comerica Park, a sellout of 41,299. The Tigers thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.
MLB Network is your exclusive home for postseason baseball. It's Game 4 of the World Series between the LA Dodgers and the Detroit Tigers. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on MLB Network. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots of storylines here as we approach the start of Game 4.
Well, I think this series has played out exactly how we expected it to. At 2-1, it's been tightly contested, back and forth. We've got two teams worthy of being here, and I think this will go at least 6 games before it's all said and done.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on MLB Network, and we'll have it all for you next. Home side about to take the field. This place is jumping. Here's public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2023 Detroit Tigers.
And briefly here, a glance at the 2 starters who'll get the ball here in this one. A chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Look, Matt, everybody should be looking at the guy in the 3 spot. He's hit 2 home runs so far in this series already, so you know he's feeling really good about himself. You can bet they were talking about him in the pitchers meeting before the game, so their focus is on him, and so is mine.
Matt Manning is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, you know that 5th inning can be an awful demanding inning for a starting pitcher. It's kind of like Wednesday being the hump day during the day of the week. Every starter knows they have to go 5 innings to qualify for a win. He wasn't particularly good in his last one, taking the loss, and I'm sure he's hoping for a much better fortune in this one today.
Time for a look at the Tigers on D. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Ready now, number 10. He'll get us started in this
Leading
one under the lights.
The Dodgers, the designated hitter, number 10.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Underway in Motown as the first pitch of the night misses for ball 1.
First pitch, 7:06.
Right side, hit hard. It's flagged down deep in the hole. And the throw gets him at first base as he threw that one from his fanny, but he gets him anyway for the first down.
Big league play in the hole right there, and that's a pretty good example of why getting hits at this level is so difficult. You know he was running down the line thinking, for real? You got to be kidding me.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Boy, and it's a good night for the old hot chocolate here. 46 degrees at game time. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Two balls and 2 strikes to count to Francisco Lindor.
Well, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe, and unfortunately, he let that one go, and he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that one.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Oh, and he misses it. The throw into second. Throw won't get him. So problems out there in right field as this is going to wind up going as an E9. So a runner aboard at second here with one away. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto. First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike there, 0-1. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2.
I just think after seeing both those pitches right there, 96, you have to be on the fastball or you're not going to catch up. If you're sitting off speed, that fastball is going to blow right by you.
And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. The 1-2. Count still at 1-2. Fouled off. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
Three and two now.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Stepping into the box, Cody Bellinger, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here comes the first pitch. Pitch popped up. Jung has got it, and the side is retired. 1 left for LA. And now the Tigers will get their first opportunity here. No score. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you better look out for that cleanup spot. He's having a good series against these guys so far. He's been a huge factor, particularly driving in runs. He's already driven in 5 in this series so far. So clutch situations with guys on base, this is the guy to watch.
Daniel Norris will be on the mound for Game 4. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, he's never really put things together like a lot of people in baseball thought he would from the left side. Love the arm, mid to upper 90s fastball. Good assortment of breaking pitches to go along with it. Like most lefties, command has been the issue for Daniel Norris. If he's throwing strikes, he's tough to hit.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Los Angeles Dodgers. The guy I want to spot shadow today is Cody Bellinger. Versatility is his game. The bat plays no matter where he hits in a lineup, but a guy who can play Gold Glove first base and move to the outfield.
Leading up for the Tigers, the center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Now the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
3-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The next 3-2. And he fouls this one off. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Another one sent foul. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Now that ball's hit well deep down the left field line, headed toward the foul pole, and it's off the wall in front of the bullpen. And the Tigers are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 50.
So coming to the plate, number 50. He'll get his first shot with the bat here. Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners. You start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
And he'll lay off a fastball up in the zone here, and that brings it to 2-1 now.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
The 2-1 will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
One thing to take note of is how these last 2 batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
The 3-1 pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. Fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time, and it's fouled away.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making this pitcher grind for everything.
Another full count offering on its way. Popped him up. White in foul ground. 1 down.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
In now, Seamus Nunez, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and 1 gone now. Behind 0-2 now. The 0-2 pitch. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Fouled off. Another try at 2-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Backhanded. And there's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Josh.
Digging in, Josh Jung. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Here's the 1-0. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Well, he's got a base open to use right here, and it looks like he might not be afraid to do that by the way he's pitching him.
Here's the 2-0. 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Line toward the alley in left center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. 1 left for Detroit. Still no score.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Max Muncy.
First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now another 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
First delivery to him on the way. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Fastball called strike. 1-2.
Clearly wasn't ready for the fastball because it was pretty much center cut, and he couldn't pull the trigger. Might have been looking for another curve.
And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Classic change of speeds right there. Threw the hitter's timing off. Got a late foul ball. Interested to see where he goes now.
3-2 pitch. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Skied into very shallow right. Green is under it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning.
Batting 7th, the left fielder, Andrew Cole.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and moving into bat next will be the speedy Andrew Tolles. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to left. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Hey guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
First offering on its way. Strike taken to throw. Not in time as he steals second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't cracked the scoreboard to this point, so it's clear they're trying to manufacture something by forcing the action. We'll see if it works out for him.
Tolles at second with 2 down. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Dodgers leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. So striding forward now, Riley Green. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Riley Green.
The pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Played on the backhand. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Muncy has a play. And that's the first out of the inning.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, hitting pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Cabrera. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter. Jake Rogers waits on deck. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. The next 3-2. And Cabrera watches it miss, so he'll head to first with a base on balls.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So digging in now, Jake Rogers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There goes Cabrera. Swinging a streamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up. Muncy moving to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Coming to the plate now, Isaac Paradis. First delivery to him on the way. A high fastball is in there. Paradis has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
ripped down the first base line. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. The next 0-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
The 0-2 once more. Misses for ball 1.
You know, Matty, I'm not surprised by that pitch. Raise the eye level a little bit. Maybe we get something bouncing in the dirt right here.
Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, the graphic here isn't going to properly show just how far that pitch was from the strike zone. That thing wasn't even close, and I think it made the decision to move up a base pretty easy to make.
He's set. The 2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now. 3-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Ready with the payoff pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Stepping up to the plate, Max Schwartz. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Slider finds the zone for a strike.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's given the umpire an earful from that dugout.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first, and no one will track it down. Ready on 0-2. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
One and 2. Here it is. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more of Game 4 on MLB Network right after this. Standing in, Josh Fuentes.
The third baseman, Josh Fuentes.
Here comes the first pitch. Too low, 1-0. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Drilled right back up the middle, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Stepping in now, number 10, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. One and one to the Dodgers leadoff man. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Fuentes on at first, nobody out. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 2-2 one more time is laid off and the count runs full. Francisco Lindor waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
Ready for another chance? Francisco Lindor, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You're on the mound in this situation. You only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
Strike taken up in the zone. Lindor, who fittingly goes by Mr. Smiles sometimes. He was a first-round pick back in 2011.
Yeah, Matty, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
To 1-2 now. The 1-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. None out, runners at first and second. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Francisco Lindor goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Digging in for his second at-bat, Michael Conforto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First offering on its way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder has a beat on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Bellinger has a track record of power hitting at the major league level. Over 250 career home runs. 1-1 the count.
Ball.
2-1.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Hard hit ball to short, and that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Well, this guy makes a living on hitting fastballs. Fall behind in the count, and you'll make you pay.
Yeah, Dan, you drive to the ballpark every night praying to get in 1-3-1 count so your eyes can light up and you can guaranteed fastball let it eat.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy, as he'll take a good look at a curveball that sweeps right across the zone in there for the first strike. Comes set, the 0-1, fouled away. Third inning, no score to this point. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Ready with the 1-2. And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. Dodgers leave him loaded. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Victor Reyes. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit sharply toward the right side. Bellinger is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into the box, number 50. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fastball misses inside, it's even at 1. And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. A 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Hey, there's a hard hit ball that was going to be down for extra bases. The ball had some spring on it, and it bounced over the wall, and the ground rule double puts him on second base without having to leg it out.
Into the box now, Seamus Nunez, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the 0-1. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. Bottom of inning number 3. 0-0 our score. Two balls and a strike to the Tigers' first baseman. Two and two the count. And that's lifted in the air out toward left. Lindor has a play. He's got it, and there are two down now.
Now batting, third baseman, Jung.
Coming to the plate now, Josh Jung, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Popped him up. Ruiz is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Tigers leave one. We'll head to the fourth, still scoreless. Stepping in, Tyler White. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
One ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Now at the plate, Andrew Toles, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and it's fouled away. White aboard here at first with nobody out. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he struck him out.
Now batting, number 25.
Striding in, Ruiz. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Lifted down the line in left. Jung in foul ground. And they can't run it down. Fouled off. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Two and two to the Dodgers catcher. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
The third baseman, number 8, Josh.
Now at the plate, Josh Fuentes. He singled his last time up. From the stretch.
Nope.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
No runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. Liner towards second. Flip of his glove for 1. 1 left for L.A. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. In now, Riley Green will start things off in the inning for Detroit. He'll be followed by Miguel Cabrera waiting on deck.
Green.
First pitch of the at-bat. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Two and 1. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guaranteed fastball.
Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Solo shot to right center. His first homer so far in the series as the Tigers grab a 1-0 lead.
Hitting a home run in the World Series is special at any point. Hitting a home run in the World Series that gives your team the lead, that's something to tell the grandkids about.
Now here's the Dodgers skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So as he departs, not exactly sure why he's getting the hook, as he's given up just 1 run, but nevertheless he's on his way to an early shower. Julio Urias answers the call from the pen here in the 4th, as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Now, Miguel Cabrera.
Miguel.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He drew a base on balls his first time up. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. And now a pitch on the way. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. The 1-2. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, Hero, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not putting his head down, being over aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Roll, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
Stepping in now, Jake Rogers. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Up next for the Tigers, the shortstop, Isaac Paradis.
Next up for Detroit, Isaac Paradis. He drew a walk his first time up. He's set. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Cabrera, base runner at first with 1 out. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. And he fouls this one off. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Line drive snagged on a short hop. The second for 1. Relay to White, the double play, and the inning comes to a close. Some more of the colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Back from Comerica Park in Detroit as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with LA's manager to discuss his thoughts on the Dodgers offense so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. No, they have not scored yet, but they have been successful in running up the pitch count, something they feel will eventually pay dividends on the scoreboard as the starter gets tired and they are forced to go to the bullpen. For now, they're sticking to the plan.
Thank you, Heidi.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, number 10.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Line to shortstop, and there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael Conforto.
Digging in to try it again, Michael Conforto. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Two balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder. 2-0 count. The pitch. The count now at 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it. But when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your 1-run lead.
Now to the plate, Cody Bellinger. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Lays off 1-0.
As a hitter right here, you have to tell yourself, I can't get too big. Don't let the moment get away from me. A nice bullet in the gap gets the job done in this situation.
The 1-0 delivery. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Dodgers leave 1. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Settling in now, Max Schwartz. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The second baseman, Max Schwartz.
First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. It'll be a leadoff single.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Right.
So back at the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Victor Reyes. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Now a snap move over to first, and a dive, but he's back. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Some managers treat the postseason as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked out nicely for him. Just got to drive him in now.
2-0 count. The pitch fouled away. The 2-1 home. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3. Number 50 will be next. A full count, 3-2 to the Tigers center fielder. Line hard, but foul. Down the first baseline. White scoops it up. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third.
Now batting, number 50.
Standing in, number 50. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Hey, I have no problem with that take right there. Reliever coming in. You haven't seen this guy for a while. Gives yourself a chance to calibrate what he's got.
And he lays off for ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. The 1-2. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he will score from third. A daring move as he scores on what ought to be called a wild pitch. 2 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Tigers thus far. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. The 2-2 one more time. And a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone.
The batter, the first baseman.
Stepping into the box, Seamus Nunez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, that's just a great pitch right there. Fastball at the bottom of the zone, right under the knee. It's interesting. I was a low ball hitter, so you could take the strike zone and go to the ground with it. I can live with that being called a strike. What I can't live with is above the belt getting popped.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Tigers 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Next for the Dodgers, Max Muncy. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
In there at the letters 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
I got to say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Tyler White will bat next. On the line, that's a base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Andrew Cole.
And that'll bring in the speedy left-handed hitter Andrew Tolles. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. And it looks like a right-hander's got enough to throw in the Tiger bullpen. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1. The 2-1. Line toward the alley in left center. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Now a long throw to third. And he is in there.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
Into the box, Ruiz. And that misses, ball 1. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, up, up. Near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning. And Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stress pitches for him, you know. Usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people in runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way. Too high. And it's 3-0.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
The 3-0. And it's fouled away. The 3-1 hit softly down the line at first. Working for the punch out and the offering. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. And the recovery will be in time to get him at the plate. And that's going to hurt because now there are 2 away.
He's trying his hardest to help his guys get back into the game, but this time he had no shot. Applaud the hustle, but the decision was a costly one.
Standing in now, Josh Fuentes. This pitch is popped up. Nunez has room in foul territory, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. We are in Motown, but I don't think we'll be seeing any of these people dancing in a soul review tonight. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Bottom of the 6th inning on its way, but first, here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, during the break, I caught up with the Tigers manager to discuss his thoughts on Detroit's offense.
So striding in, Josh Jung will match up with Julio Urias to lead off the inning.
Josh Jung.
Here's the first pitch to him. And a ball 1-0. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. The 1-0. Right on it there, but this is foul over toward the first base dugout. The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. Three and one. Here it is. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
The right fielder, number 15, Riley
Green will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Jung gets his lead at first. Nobody out. A ball and a strike. 1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses, ball 2.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
The 2-1 home. Right on, but this is foul down toward the box at third. Nobody out, runner on first. And the slider misses here, so he runs the count full, 3-2. Miguel Cabrera will be next. From the belt, kicks and deals. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The 3-2 one more time. And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Miguel Cabrera. Last time through was a base hit. From the belt, the pitch. And that misses for ball 1.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
The 1-0. Slapped hard the opposite way. Bellinger is there, 1 away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The catcher, number 34, Jake Rogers.
Stepping up now, Jake Rogers. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch on its way. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. It's the outside corner for the second strike. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. The 2-2. Line to the right side. And that's going to get down out there. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be? And he'll make it up safely to third. So they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Oh, man, I don't know how that happened. Looked to be a base hit to the outfield, but then all of a sudden the throw comes in and they get the force on the plate. To be honest, that just can't happen.
In now, Isaac Paradis, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The 0-1 pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
him out. You talk about pulling a rabbit out of your hat. He gets out of the jam, and the side is retired. Tigers strand a pair, but they're on top 2-0. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. Game 4 is off to the 7th inning now, but before we get it started, let's check out our game summary to this point. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, number 10, fourth trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
One gone now in the LA 7th. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A ball and no strikes.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. The 1-2 is in off the plate. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
The 3-2 pitch. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. Back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Now here comes the Tiger skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left to board, but he cannot lose this one. Eduardo Jimenez comes on to pitch here with one man gone in the top of the 7th.
Number 66, Eduardo Jimenez.
Stepping in now, Michael Conforto. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he's safe.
Well, it's really hard to complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double plays to turn. The first baseman has to deal with the runner headed to second, and he sometimes shields you from throwing where you want to make the throw. They should have made it, but that's a tough play all the way around.
Into the box now, Cody Bellinger. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
He's set, and the pitch. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Bobby Cox always used to say, I'm going to put you in positions to be successful. Well, against the modern-day bullpen, easier said than done. These guys are throwing flames from all arm angles.
The 0-1 pitch. Down and away, ball one. Lindor over at second. Conforto at first, one gone. And he misses 2-1.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Takes a strike for a full count now, 3-2. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Liner toward right center. Reyes is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
Second base.
Now at the plate, Max Muncy. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Jimenez has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of the game of baseball right now in the 8th and 9th inning, big power arm guys that have really 2 good pitches that they can strike you out with, and that's what this guy is here. If he doesn't have one, he has the other, and if he has them both, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
The 1-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he will make it back to third safely, as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now. Tyler White would be next. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Dodgers strand a couple. They're down 2-0. Dylan Floro gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 51, Dylan Floro.
Ready for another shot now. Max Schwartz.
Tigers, the second baseman, Max Schwartz.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Victor Reyes.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Victor Reyes. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, no balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Nope.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One and 2. Here it comes. And another foul ball. The 1-2 is a slider taken for a ball.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Here now the 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Waiting on it his toes, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, number 50.
Into the box now, number 50. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat. To short, hit hard. Lindor has it. On the right at first, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Tigers, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Jose Fernandez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 57.
Next up for Los Angeles, Tyler White. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
First offering on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Popped him up. Jung is there for it. 1 down. Very brisk pace to the ballgame thus far. 2-0 our score as you get a look there at the line score to this point in the contest. Stepping in, Andrew Toles. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Well, too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Ready with the 1-0. On the outside, Black. Good pitch called for a strike. Hit to third. To his left, Jung. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The batter, number 25.
Digging in, Ruiz. No hits to this point. Here's the first pitch to him. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Fernandez, a native of the Dominican Republic. This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He's pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
Now the 0-2 pitch. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers. They're still down. It's 2-0. Scott Alexander is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 75, Scott Alexander.
Seamus Nunez will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Seamus Nunez.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Here's the 1-0.
That's a ball.
That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
No,
2-0 count. Here it comes. This is line to left. Coles is there, and he has it for the out.
The batter, the third baseman, Jung.
And next it'll be the Tigers cleanup hitter, Josh Jung. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball 1.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Ball 2.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Now the 2-1 misses off the plate. The 3-1. And a sinker, not close, as this misses down and away for ball 4.
Now batting, right fielder, Riley.
Striding into the box, Riley Green. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Too high, 1-0. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Yeah, that pitch is the equalizer. Left on left slider, down and away. He can spot it up when he needs to. That pitch is almost unhittable.
Just hung in there on that one. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
2-2.
Jung, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. That misses, and it's going to set up a big pitch now. 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 3-2 one more time is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Ross Stripling enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
For the Dodgers, number 68, Ross Stripling.
Into the box now, Miguel Cabrera, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Hit out towards second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 1 left for Detroit. They're up 2-0. Joe Jimenez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Leading off the inning, Josh Fuentes, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch is a sharp slider taken low for a ball. Three-1.
And in a 2-run game right here, you really don't want to walk the leadoff guy to start an inning. You've got to keep that tying run in the on-deck circle as long as you can.
The 3-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Paradis is there. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, number 10.
Now to the plate is the Dodgers' designated hitter, number 10. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Jimenez, a right-hander standing 6'3". He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
The 1-2 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. The 2-2 hit hard up the middle, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Reyes. And that's the second out of the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielders, Michael Conforto.
So stepping in, Michael Conforto. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, hats off to the pitching staff right here. They've been able to hold a hot hitter in check in Game 4 of this series.
Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. A full house of 41,782 fans rise as one here in Detroit. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. When you're on the big stage here at the World Series, you want to make sure you bring the A game, and this man right here certainly did. He's our top player of the game.
And Matty, I think you're absolutely right. Some guys just seem to thrive under the bright lights of the World Series, while other guys fade into the background. He was brilliant in this one, and this is some well-earned recognition.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The Detroit Tigers move a win away from a championship as they've taken a 3-1 series lead. Matt Manning takes home the win. Daniel Norris worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Tigers, 2 runs on 5 hits, 2 errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 22 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Comerica Park, a sellout of 41,299. The Tigers thank you for attending tonight's game and remind you to buckle up and drive home safely.
2.